Alright. I'm back. Hopefully y'all had yourself a nice break there. A little bit of a recovery from the Xbox conference. You're all ready for today's game here. I'm about to start and take on the King of the Bridge. This is a game developed and published by, I hope I pronounced this okay, Finn Shuring? Right, but it's a fairly straightforward premise. It's like ostensibly about chess. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. What do you say? What do you say we go finally cross this bridge, huh? Because we're at this bridge, so we should probably cross it. Let's start. Boom. Cross the bridge. Objective. Oh, okay. They have the instructions on the bridge right there. Man, it's nice of them to put the WASD stones and the OR M2. WASD or M2. Got like pyro combo here. Ah, yes. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcomes back. Guess we just mosey on forward, cross the bridge. I like these Zelda-style blocks on the side here. Do you have to like push one of them aside? Reveal a hidden passage? Or nope. Oh, snap! Just under your nose. The tip of your tongue. Don't take a guess. That would not be fun. Many an answer. I look for just one. Do you get it? It's a riddle. And I find riddles so boring. Wow. So if you wish to cross this bridge, you'll have to play a game. Oh god, nope. I'm seeing where this is gonna lead. Oh god, you're gonna knock me out and lock me in a room. I don't know, force me to have to like dig into my. Never mind. I'm stop right there. You have gummy bears. Ooh, gummy bears. I love gummy bears. I hope they're enjoyable, like a good sweet. What? I said what I said. My game. The tasty. Good to hear. Oh, okay. This is it. Get ready for the 11th edition of Advanced Troll Chess. 11E. Also well said. Thank you. You will find the well-curated rulebook to your right. Let the game commence. Oh yeah, right here, huh? Accusation. Do you suspect the other color of cheating last turn? Accuse them first by entering accusation mode. You can see it on the bottom there. Space, accuse. Then click the chess piece you think violated a rule. Lastly, click the page of the rule you think was violated. Wow. Like a little bit of Papers, Please in here. Get to call your opponent out. Rule 0. If you catch the other color cheating, you may cheat during your turn as payback. Rule 1. If you falsely accuse the other color of cheating, your turn is forfeited and they may cheat as revenge. Wow, I can't believe cheating is just like baked into the rules. Damn. Rule 2. You can only move your own colored pieces. Do not move the other pieces, please. Oh, and then the others are just like smudged out. Wait. Rule 7. Horse guy can also move like this in 4 directions. He is troubled. So jumps like a knight. Yeah, okay. Rule 8. Horse. Yeah, horse. This is gonna be like Uma Musume. You gotta play a quick roguelike training session to raise their stats. Rule 10. If the White King dies, Black wins the game. Rule 11. If the Black King dies, the crown is given to another member of the Royal Guard. The perpetual cycle continues. So I have to... Okay, so if my leader goes down, it's all over, but I have to kill every last one of these guys on the field to win? Okay. More fogged out spaces. So what? Do these rules only become apparent when I break them? Oh. Rule 24. Do not walk in each other's shoes. It makes it hard to see who is who and can grant perspective. Huh? What is this? Rule 25. No pieces can move outside of the board unless they work out of town? How much you willing to bet that's gonna come into play at some point. An out-of-town piece. So what? Is this guy gonna, like, throw a checkers piece on the board at some point in the future? Wait. Some tiles are slippery, watch out? So they'll move forward a space? Epilogue. I'd like to dedicate this rulebook to myself because I made it. Fair? Some notes on the back, right? It's like the old instruction manuals where you have your notes on the page. Okay, I guess I'll open with, moving the pawn forward 2 spaces. Wait, huh? It slipped? What? Hold up. What? Hey, these pawns can't move like that. Did you think I wouldn't notice? That's how they work in normal chess. You can move them 2 spaces to start. Man, so they get the stomp? What? Wait, why retry and escape? What happens if I press N? Just peace out. Act 2? Wait, what? Rest up, adventurer. I think we are gonna be here for quite some time. Oh wait, is each act like a new game? Okay, so if you press escape, you just like peace out and then you go to the next act, but retry, I guess, lets you take your move back? Maybe that's it? What happens if I just like walk past though? It's a space challenge, but I'm going past the troll. Ah, your games won't work on me. Ah, I'm gonna get across this bridge. Just you watch. Ah, or is it just gonna keep going like this? It's gonna be an endless bridge. Nothing's gonna happen unless I turn around and actually challenge the troll. Hold up, a note? What to call him? Soldier, ninja, horseboy, killer mount, jump hoof, big hoof, leaper knight, night frog, horse guy. Yeah, horse guy. Okay, so this bridge actually does have a defined map. It's not like a looping thing. They must never reach the great beyond? It's like a bunch of bags? Coin bags? Bags to hold your pieces in? Getting worried. Should I double back and actually challenge the troll? Or just keep moving? Rule 34. My queen would never have an affair, but I don't play by the rules? What? Also, Rule 34. Is that like a cheeky reference to the internet? Someone's already made Rule 34 of the queen/troll, perhaps? Yeah, we keep running these. We're gonna do the run forward. 2 sides? Seems dumb. I feel like I might be spoiling myself on some future revelations here. But I've come this far. I can't turn back now, right? Surprised this troll hasn't, like, tried to stop me. Yep, we keep going. So the thing is, the further I run north, is it going to be like the further I have to run back south to actually play against a troll? Or is that like it for notes? Now it's just going to loop forever until we decide to go back. Okay. Oh, wow. And there's like, okay, you want to go back? All right, well, we'll just bring you right back. All right, let's do it. Challenge. Here we go. Again. On our own. Down the only road we've ever known. Okay, so I had to remember. What was it? Yeah, pawns move like this because they are small-minded. So you can't move them diagonally either. Does that mean you can't capture diagonally? Oh, alright, let's move it 1 space forward. Uh-huh. Huh? pawns can also move backwards, actually. Okay. So they can back off. So it's not necessarily you have to break a rule to reveal it. Sometimes they'll reveal themselves in other ways. Okay, wait. What was the horse guy rule again? Horse guy can also move like this in 4 directions. He is trouble, so... Yeah, let's move him here. That works, right? Oh! Rule 9. Only he can jump over other pieces. So yeah, that's the horse rule, right? Or what does he refer to? Is it like someone else? I guess we'll find out, maybe? Huh? I only moved that 1 space, though. What the fuck? Rule violated? I like this little stinger they got for every step you make. It's like, it was this piece, and... Yeah, I don't think I have the relevant rule, though. Sorry, can I take that back? Actually, can I beat up this piece here? Like that. New rule. Crown guy can do as he pleases, but he is also lazy. He moves like this. Alright. Just 1 space at a time. I mean, that's how crown guy moves, so... It works out. Also, I noticed the board is flipped. So this is going to be what this game is, right? Ostensibly a game about chess, but obviously not chess. You just have to figure out the rules along the way. Move this up. Okay, is the center spot just like some sort of slippery area? Like your pieces are kind of paralyzed? Or is it like some random spaces are slippery? Yeah, this bishop isn't going to be able to capture anything. If that is a bishop. Could be something else. Yeah, I can't move pawns diagonally, so... Oh, I see. I guess you can spend a turn to get them back up. It's like Persona in that regard, right? You hit them with a weakness to get knocked down, and then they have to take a whole turn getting back up. They get knocked down, they get back up again. You're never going to take them down. Etc. I'm going to move this aside so I can bring my castle guy out. Oh, but I don't want to capture the pawn guy here, because then their castle guy can take mine. To be honest, I don't even know if capturing is a thing in this game. Oh, they brought their other horse guy out. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up. Oh no! The other knight guy slips. But hey, we'll take that. Of course, my king is vulnerable. Alright, there we go. Wait, get ready for my special move. Oh no, he's got his CO power enabled. I'm waiting for it. Any moment now. I can capture this pawn guy, right? Yeah. Okay, I should probably bring him back. Gotta be also bringing pawns back. Haha, there we go. You've left yourself wide open, baby. What? Towers can't normally move, but in this world of abstraction, he can move as well. Also, pawns can capture backwards. I have to keep that in mind. Also, to remember, the troll's gonna cheat, so if there is a rule they break, gotta be ready for that. Oh no! Guy's right on top of horse guy. Not today, buddy. What? Wait a sec. No, you broke a rule here. You broke a rule. Rule violated. Bishop and it was this one. No pieces can move outside of the board unless they work out of town. Black Bishop did not work out of town. Yeah. It works for the castle. What? False accusation? I think you're seeing things, pal. Such foul plays don't even enter my mind. What? What do you mean the bishop works out of town? I guess it makes sense. They're not. They're castle staff. They're not yeah, the royal family. Wait, so what happens if I retry? Does it take it back, or do you have to start from the beginning? Oh, okay, we're right from the beginning. But do we get all the rules uncovered? Yes, we do. Alright then. Do an opener like that. Huh? New rule. Any pawn that reaches the great beyond, the furthest space from them, ascends. Okay, it's like a promotion, right? You reach the last rank, and then you get to pick a new piece, right? You can bust out a bunch of queens that way. Could do like the big opening move with the queen, but let's not. Hold up, you can stack pieces? Surely there's a rule against that. Only he can jump over other pieces. Well, it's not jumping over. Man, I don't think I have the information to call him out on that. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Just in time to watch me play chess, I think? Thank you. You're welcome. What's this note here? Well, I can clearly click on it. And oh, I can move it. Hold up. Oops, I cheated. Okay, what did I break about this? Do not look a horse in the mouth. So you think you can just move the gifts over to your side? Well, not on my watch, you don't. Okay, do not move the gifts after they have been given. So that's a gift? What does a gift do? Insert the song Knight Jumps Queen by Annihilator. Wow, I didn't realize there was a song like that. Okay. Maybe I should, like, throw my bishop out there. It's like... Oh, they can move off the board. Surely I can do that too, right? So if I were to... Like over here, maybe? Huh. Rule 13. The bishop is a vital piece in the chess arsenal. He travels in the direction of X. I like how the infinity symbol on top, so it's like as many spaces as needed. Oh, hold up. So if the bishop can do that, can the castle also move off board? No, it can't. They work out of town. That piece does not work out of town. Okay, bishops work out of town. Castles, I guess that makes sense the tower doesn't, right? Because it's part of the building. And if they did, they would miss supper. Oh no, not that. I know. Alright. Splatted me. Did I do chess at school? Just very casually. I wasn't, like, part of a chess club or anything like that. The clubs I was part of in school were like the robotics club and the video games club. All right, let's try it again. Okay, so bishops can go off the board, and I'm gonna assume nothing else can. But that might be something to keep in mind. Next rule. Pawns are actually a metaphor for the invisible worker trolls. Oh, man. That's always the lowly grunts. They kind of receive the brunt of everything. While the higher-ups kind of just play with their lives. Oh. Has to be the middle four. Right, the middle 4 squares, if you step on them, the piece loses a turn, and you have to take a turn to get them back upright. So, if I were to bring a horse guy out, maybe bring the other horse guy out too. All right, brought him back up. I'm gonna terrorize you some more. Want to make sure I don't put my horse guy in danger. I think this will be fine, right? Anyone do like clubs at their school? Chess clubs or board game clubs or anything like that? I admit, at least for me, robotics club kind of made up a major part of my high school life. I was in it from start to finish. Right, from when I entered the high school to when I graduated from high school. It was a fun time. Hydrate! Oh, thank you for that. Let me get some water. Good idea, though, right? When you're out traveling, you want to keep yourself in tip-top shape, and when you got a think card, you want to make sure your brain's in peak condition as well, so. Okay. Huh? It's a troll tradition to stop bypassers in this game. Wait. So you're in prime position to take out my pawn guy. But let's not about that for now. I'm just gonna move this up. Yeah, they know if they capture my pawn, they're leaving themselves wide open for capture by the crown guy. Move this over here. Oh, wait, that's also a slippery spot? Great. And it's gonna get captured. Well, just try to capture it. Okay, you're gonna sidestep me? Alright. Guess I'm bringing you up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Run! Run like the coward you are. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Horse guy's gone. What? Now that's a violation, right? Here, space, accuse this one, and, there. Only he can jump over other pieces. Black Queen jumped when only he can jump. You may cheat this turn. Hey! I am a troll of honor. I will own up to my mistake. Can you say the same? I like this. I like this. So if you can call him out, you got one free rule-breaking move. That means I can use that to blow up the queen, right? Just, boom. Okay, that was another thing, right? Rule violated. Pawns move like this because they are small-minded. Black pawn move big-minded! I like the dialogue that they kind of put together here. Yes! Another call out, son. Whoopsie! Everybody makes mistakes, right? That wasn't a mistake, though. That was a very conscious decision to to break the rules, buddy. Basically, it means I can like move whichever piece wherever I want. Of course, I gotta go back to the rules, so I don't want to advance too far lest I make myself vulnerable. Having said, this would be a really great opportunity to toss out one of my castles here, so let's do that. Yeah, that was a legal maneuver. You like how like these slipped over pieces start having Z's come out from them if they stay fallen over long enough. Oh wait, I could use this bishop to take out this pawn here. I'm curious as to how the gifts come to play though. Also, apparently that's not a slippery spot, so it's not the middle four. Like some squares on the board. I'm not sure if it's consistent or not. Uh, if we moved you out like this. Oh frick! Forgot about my castle. No, my castle. Okay, set ourselves up for the capture here. Up, but you're open. Blap. Fortunately, I'm gonna leave myself open if I move my. Wait, no, I won't. Can I do this right? Because the pawns can't move diagonally. Uh-oh, new rule revealed. Bishops drop their gift of knowledge when they leave a tile. The horse is not the only one who can jump over this? Wait, gift of knowledge? Horse is not the only one who can jump over this. What does that mean? Is that like some kind of warp point? Guess we just had to piece it together from the other rules, right? I think about it. If I move this here, I can throw this over here. Yeah, I got you, buddy. The troll has reappeared. Ah! They can move backward. Though they can move backward, so that pawn just ate my bishop. Damn. But I can smack you over here. But now I gotta get every last one of them. I have to kill every last one of them. Wait. That piece just leapt. Hold up. It was this one, and where was it? Only he can jump over other pieces. Black Rook jumped when only he can jump. Yeah! Another cheat. Oh, how did that piece get there? That's crazy. I also like that you don't take your moves back. You just get the cheat right back. You get to counter cheat them. So wait a minute. I get a free cheat. Well, no, I should be taking out their pieces. Maybe I should bring my bishop back and just blow up this rook here. Ah, another rule we have here now. Bishops work out of town as well. They can still leave the town and still come home for supper. Alright. So at least that's been made apparent. Bishops are out of town workers. Oh, this pawn is about to get one in on me, but what if I were to move this here? And we'll just capture you right back. Yeah, they can do that. Oh, wait. I just realized. Cheating doesn't only mean I can move my pieces whatever the fuck I want. I could also move their pieces, maybe. Could set them up for destruction. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, a little worried about this bishop. I have to make sure they don't like sneak around the back and try to backstab me, like the Pope from Assassin's Creed 2, right? All right, let's get you back up and have you march towards the end. Oh, ha! I see what you're trying to do there. Bop! Nice try. If you think capturing my king will let you pass, I'd suggest you read Rule 11 again. Now, this is the one where another unit takes up the crown. Yeah. Ha ha! It's a little reminder. If the Black King dies, the crown is given to another member of the Royal Guard. This perpetual cycle continues. It's like Game of Thrones, kinda, sorta. Maybe, perhaps not. I was just gonna march this one up. Oh, where are you taking that bishop? Are you gonna try to snipe me? What you're smelling right now, it's what the Rock is cooking, right? It's the blood and sweat I poured into this game. My lack of bathing is a testament to my dedication. Oh, God. Please don't go to conventions in that case. Bro. Alright, so what happens? Huh? It just disappears? I don't get a new piece? They just ascend? Well then. Alright. I'm gonna move this over... Actually, no, I need to move this pawn over... I should move this pawn over here. Yeah, that's right. Get captured, son. So they're down to a bishop, 2 pawns, and the king. This is how amateur chess games usually go, so... I can't use my bishop to capture their bishop because they're on opposite squares. It's like one of the quirks of the bishop, right? Because they move diagonally, they can only go on the same color square. To be fair, that was a gift of knowledge on the last square, so I'm wondering... Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Rule violated, white pawn, yeah, I can only move my own colored pieces. White pawn was moved by the wrong color. Yeah! I was just trying to spice things up. You bore me. Endlessly. Yeah, well, I like beating people by their own rules, and guess what? I'm gonna go ahead and blow up your bishop. Ew, my pawn! We're down to a handful of pieces now. Wait. Oh no, I can't capture this pawn, because that'll let them capture the bishop. Alright, come at me, bro. You ain't nothing. Look at them trying to make a run for it. Yeah, you're on green now. Oh, wait. If I were to move over here, this would poise me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You fucked up. You fucked up. Where was it? No pieces can move outside of the board unless they work out of town. Unless pawns work out of town? Do they? Black pawn did not work out of town. Well, let's do it. I may cheat. Let's frickin' go. Well, well, well. You caught me green-handed. But you will not get past me. Yeah, well. Watch this. Boom! You got like 2 pieces left, son. I still have a a number of pawns here and my king. You're out of options, man. Me and my remaining army are gonna take you down. Actually, that would have been the prime opportunity to get at the king, huh? It's over to move this over here. Right, and then this over here. Here it comes! Here what comes? Your special move, right. What does that do again? Although that does make me wonder, does this game have like a castling rule? Get the swap your tower guy and your crown guy as needed. Oh man, they're separated, but I have to assume if I tried to move my bishop, they would accuse me of cheating because only he may jump over other pieces. If I put him in check. Check! That's right. Run! Run like the coward you are! Move this up. Huh? Wait, is that what the Gift of Knowledge does? You tap a Gift of Knowledge and then you can move a piece multiple times? I don't think I have enough knowledge on that to call him out. That move was really bad. Total misplay. I'll show you how this game was meant to be played. Bird song is relaxing. It's nice. Nice sounds of the outdoors while we're having the most intense chess battle of our lives here. I need these two pieces to separate again. And preferably separate on green so I can take one of them out. After that, it's just a matter of time. Let's bring the king up. This over here. Huh? What? Wait, what? Where'd they go? Where's my bishop? They work out of town. What happened? Can I accuse that? Rule violated. Yeah, I can't click on a piece that doesn't exist. Nah. Alright. Guess sometimes you just gotta get out there and finish the business yourself. Okay, so tapping that Gift of Knowledge seems to let them do something. Make sure I get into a position where the pawn can't get me, but I can get at the pawn. There we go. Pawn's gone. It's over. Huh? Hold up. Is the Gift of Knowledge like a landmine? Like certain pieces land on it again, they go poof. They're like, I don't want to do this anymore, and they just leave the game? You are never crossing this bridge. You got like the one piece left, bro. Kinda on the ropes here. Oh, I had to remember, don't move diagonally, don't move diagonally. They jumped. That jumped, right? They can't do that. Hold up. Here, accused like that, and, yeah, Crown Guy can do as he pleases, but he is also lazy. He moves like this. Black King did not seem lazy. I may cheat. Let's go. Go on, then. Cheat. That being said, it's all over. Just got one last thing to say. Long live the king. Wait, Act 3? You got me. I may not have won the game, But you will win the war, is that what you're gonna say? But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You... Oh, what? Are you gonna turn me into a troll? Cheater? But it was in the rules. I can counter cheat your cheating. I only cheated because you let me cheat when I accused you of cheating and it was legit cheat. And so they fall over. So now we advance, right? And this is where we get to read all the notes. Or... Hey, wait, why am I stopped? Oh, this is where they turn into a troll now, right? Oh boy. It's all gone so wrong. And so the cycle begins anew. You remain on the bridge. After 5 attempts. Was it really that many? It took you 39 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh, wait. Is this an ending? I cheated a total of 8 times. To be fair, the game is supposed to be short. It does have multiple endings, though. A game by Finn Schuring. Additional design by these fellas. Special thanks to these fellas. Oh, that must be their family. Also these guys. Big thanks to them. And these folks. And these folks. Thank you for playing. Let me guess. If I want to get another ending, do I have to, like, not cheat when the guy says you can cheat? Act 2. Wow, you really blew the last game. Say, I'll go easy on you next time. I won't even do my special move. I don't think I even saw it. Did I? That's the spirit. Okay, so I guess if I want to actually win, I have to beat him fair and square, even if the guy offers me to cheat. Even if I cheat, no cheat. Which means this guy's gonna get away with a bunch of stuff, but just gotta work through it. Okay, this guy's poised to take a pawn out. That's right. Run! Run, coward! Say goodbye to your horse. Can they say goodbye to the other horse? Nope. Okay, that's not a slippery spot. Okay, you're not poised to take anyone out here. Yeah! Get out of here. Get out of here, you coward. Is it just me or this guy, like, actually playing legit? He's not, like, chucking pieces to the far end. Like before. Okay, what if I moved you over here? Just in case this knight decides to take mine. Oh. It's like their pawn's trying to take one of mine. Where are they? Yeah, I was thinking about, whoa, what if I, like, jumped the knight over here and then over here to capture this pawn, but then I realized, oh no, that would just be me offering up my horse guy to theirs. We gotta protect the Umas, am I right? Protect the Umas. I'll make the sequel even harder! I don't pander to casuals. Oh god, you're one of these people. But what if I want my story mode difficulty? Hold up. Nope, nope. How dare you? You cheated. Where is it? Oh! Hey, they have a table of contents. Very nice. But, let's see, it was... Jump over other pieces. Yeah. Black Rook jumped when only he can jump. I may cheat. Go on then, cheat. But guess what I'm not gonna do? You have a remark about that? And say goodbye to your castle. Okay, so that just, like, flips it somehow. Oh, new rule review. The fair lady moves like half a castle plus a bishop. She is very nice, but has power. The power of the fair lady, huh? Say goodbye to your horse. Mm-hmm. Open up things up for this castle guy. Oh. Oh! Did you just, like, wake up after a certain number of turns? So if you don't spend a turn to get them up early, they'll eventually get back up on their own. It's pretty nice, I guess. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Why don't I open things up so I can move the bishop out here? Oh, and then they were thinking the same thing, actually. Gotta be careful about that. The bishop might try to snipe me. If I were to... Oh, no, I can't. Because bishop's off the board, so... Yeah, I don't want to get in range of the bishop, because then they'll just capture me. And they're on the white squares anyway, so I won't be able to capture the bishop with my bishop. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye on them. They start lining up towards my king or my queen. Gotta be ready for that. I think, where can I leap to come at the queen? Maybe... Nah, unfortunately, any move I could do would just leave me vulnerable to their stuff, right? I want to try to keep my pieces alive. Why don't I move my bishop off the board and intimidate the king over there? If you think capturing my king will let you pass, I suggest you... Okay, you're saying that... I read Rule 11. I know about it. The game only ends when every last one of them is killed. Yeah, that gift of knowledge definitely be doing something. What that is... Huh? Ah, fuck. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't play chess. I don't read the entire board, and I just get bamboozled by a move that I should have noticed. So what happens if I retry? Well, I know what happens. We go back to the beginning. Yeah, so we got, like, one ending, which is win the game but cheat. And I'm guessing there will be another ending where you can win the game without cheating. And then... I'm not sure what comes after that. It'll probably be fun, though. I definitely want to open things up for the bishop. Just being able to have, like, an outside invader. Seems like it would be pretty handy, to be honest. Now let's move you over here. Just threaten the king. And then you can go over here. You know, the bishops having the sort of out-of-board rules pretty funny, too. If you imagine they're just, like, magical floating abilities or something, right? Just floating over the water by the power of the holy blessing or something like that. Okay, let's move you out of danger of horse guy. In fact, why don't we threaten the horse guy here? Oh shit! What are you doing, bro? I'm just gonna call you the fuck out here. Yes, Black Queen jumped only when he can jump. But I'm only doing that to let you know. I saw that. I saw that, and I'm going to take your queen out. Oh, I see. The popping up is like the troll thinking, ooh, do I want to move one of their pieces, maybe? Ah, frick. Threaten horde. Oh, what is this? Great, my castle's in danger. If you capture my castle, then I'm going to take your stupid horse. Take my castle! Oh, frick. I'll take your bishop. Hold up. You jumped over some pieces. And again, I'm just doing that to call you out. From the weakest depths, you ascend to my level of calling you out. I'll capture you legit. As I remember, pawns can move backwards, so this is a legal move, right? Yep. Let's put you in range here. That's right. Run! Run! I hunger. Okay, they moved a piece over. It'd be pretty funny if you could just, like, see a move's history or something like that. It probably wouldn't be within the spirit of this game, though. As long as you're, like, staring at the screen, you can kind of parse what happened, right? just don't look away. Right? Don't look away. It's like when you're facing off against a weeping angel. Don't look away. New rule uncovered. Fact 19. Advanced chess is comprised of rules going far back as the wrinkly troll ages. Oh, it's a fact. It's not a rule. Oh. William Snexpear. Thank you so much for the follow. I like the name, too. Snexpear, huh? Alternate universe Shakespeare, making such wonderful plays as Amid Slither, Knight's Dream, Crobio, and Venom et... yeah, I got nothing. Thank you again. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to capture any of the pawns here. They're on the line. They can move sideways, right? They can easily snipe me from where I am, but... Hold on. What if I, like, try to get at the castle from the backside, though? Right? I try to mentally figure out, like, where I need to place my bishop so I can have a go at castle. So... Unfortunately, the best way forward is blocked, so I have to go backwards. What is this game? This is King of the Bridge, alright? Ostensibly chess, but it's like, you know, Advanced Troll Chess Edition 5000, and you gotta, like, play this game if you want to cross the bridge, so we're facing off against this troll, and part of the game is, like, figuring out what the rules of troll chess is all about. Why the bishop in the water? Because it's like one of the rules of troll chess. Bishops work out of town, and out-of-town pieces can move outside of the board. It's something like that, right? And you got, like, other rules in here that include, yeah, pawns move like this because they are small-minded. And, pawns can also move backwards, actually. Oh, that's fun, right? Actually, a great way to open it, too, because I imagine, you know, someone who's at least, like, remotely knowledgeable of regular chess would probably try to move a pawn out 2 spaces, and then the troll can be like, you cheated! And then you get the rule that uncovers is like, oh yeah, no, they can only move 1 space. Forward, backwards, and sideways. And then the rules that says they can move backwards actually is kind of brilliant, too. Because then you see a pawn move backwards, you might be thinking, oh, that would be my prime moment. Yeah, you broke this rule, and then Troll's like, nope, I didn't. Pawns can actually move like that. So it's like a bit of fun that way. It looks like you can reach an ending, but I imagine there's like multiple endings to this depending on how you play your game. So trying to see if I can complete this legit, right? No counter cheating. I will just accuse the guy of cheating and then move normally. And I've got plenty of other hits in the making too. I'll be recognized by everyone after I release Rock, Paper, Dragons. That one, Dragon just beats everything. Wait, did you move my piece? I'm pretty sure I saw you move my piece there. That's just me calling you out. It's only a small setback. So, have your revenge now. Yes, I will have my revenge by... moving this back. You did it again. Only he can jump. Well. You caught me green-handed. But you will not get past me. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, any pieces that can capture that castle easily. Anywhere I try to move Horse Guy will lead to ruin. Luckily, Castle Guy is not in any position to capture any more of my stuff. Definitely don't want to snipe the king, because then another piece would just become the king. I wonder if there's like some sort of algorithm to that, right? It'll try to do some kind of succession rule, so like the next powerful piece will become the king, and then the crown just gets passed on to that until it's just the pawns remaining. Right, green. Oh wait. Okay, if I were to move this back, so I could move my bishop into striking range of the castle here. I'm glad they give you like an after image of where your piece is, so you can drop them off at the right spot. There we go. I'll just take your castle here. Yep. Man, this guy is grouping up all his pieces. Can't capture any of them though, because that would leave my stuff open to capture. Okay, what if I just like got this one up? I'll move you over here. You slip again. I'll get you up again. Hold on. That was a diagonal capture. Yeah. Go like that. Move big-minded. I'm just letting you know, I see you. I see you. That pawn needs a turn to get up, so I'll just do a trade here. Oh, snap. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Peace. Oh, you really want to go at me, huh? Peace. Again. That's right, run! Oh, if I move the bishop over here, maybe I can poise myself for capture. Oh! Ah, it's like they knew what I was doing. Alright. Horse guy, get out of there! I have to be careful though, right? Because troll can cheat, so even if I just like move my piece within range legitimately, there's no telling if the troll's gonna decide, oh, and I'm just gonna take your bishop because fuck you. Let's do it anyway. There it is. There it is. Right? Does that piece jumped? Yeah. Yeah, the key word there is mistake, son. They're taking out all my good stuff, though. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I just realized. You're wide open! I would only accuse someone of cheating if I were absolutely sure. Not that I would ever cheat against you. He lied as naturally as he breathed. Alright, we gotta move this pawn out of the way, though. Ah, great. It's just me, my knights, and a handful of pawns. Oh, I'm poised to capture this. Yep. They know. They know. Alright. In that case, let's go over here. It's gonna bring forth whatever forces we have remaining. If I could just get the troll to move down one space. They didn't take anything of mine, did they? Eh, it'd be too late to call it out. Right? Oh, posture check. Thank you for that. All right, yeah, make sure you're sitting straight up, right? Don't need any sorts of like weird pains distracting you at the most inopportune of moments. Thank you for that. Okay, I just need to remember that the bishop's over here. Try not to put something within its diagonals, otherwise it's gonna get scooped up. Hey, you moved 2 pieces. I saw that. I saw that. Is there a rule against that? It says I can only move my own colored pieces. Color cheating. Now that I think about it, there's no rule that says can only move 1 piece per turn, huh? Hmm. I was about to move my knight up here, but then I remembered, oh right, that's where the bishop is. That will just leave me vulnerable. Uh-oh. Look poised to start capturing my pawns here. Go right ahead! Just try to capture them. I'll capture you right back. Oh, I can't move my... Oh, I can move my king this way. Oh. Trying to take my horse guy. Oh, wait. No, you can't move that like that. You moved big-minded. I'm just letting you know. I saw that. I saw that. I was just trying to spice things up. You bore me. Endlessly. What you're smelling right now? The blood and sweat I poured into this game. Yeah, my lack of bathing is... Okay, yeah, right. A little bit of color commentary. Yeah, so let me try to snatch up a pawn. Oh, I see what you did there, though. Hmm. Let's move it like that. Here, I can move this here, right? Trying to think. Oh, where would I bring my bishop? What over here? What happens if a black pawn reaches the end of that row? They just ascend and disappear, right? Hey, 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 hey. I saw that. How dare you move my piece, loser. Do not tell the others. We don't usually get caught. Despite me catching you like 17 billion times. Alright, start taking out some pawns. Right, run away! Just have to remember to not run into the path of the bishop. This is as far as I can go. Oh, I see. You're trying to capture my knight, huh? I see you there. Nice try, buddy. What happens if I put a king on top of the gift of knowledge? Would that be fatal? Probably don't want to risk it. Not at this point of the game. Great. I can move my knight here. I'll make the sequel even harder. I don't pander. Okay, heard that one. So the bishop moves off the board. Okay, I'm just gonna march this king up then. Some more. I noticed the troll's not moving the pawns to the end of the board. There's another way to catch you, right? Because the standard rule of chess is you get the pawn to the last rank, you can promote them, but this is different. They ascend. They move to a higher plane of existence. They leave nothing behind. I can just like slowly corner this guy, I suppose. Here comes the troll town. Nope, nope. What are you doing there, buddy? I see what you're doing there. Moving big-minded. What? You saw that? I thought you blinked. That would have been a really long blink. That was making it really hard to have a go at him, though. Bring my knight up here. Just try to put him in a position that'll I'll let him set up for a capture. It's like these two spots here are like the slippery spots, so I have to make sure I don't put myself in range of the bishop as well. Okay, do it like this. Slip up, get back up. Yeah, now they finally move. That's right. Can't capture the knight, though. Then I would leave my king open to capture by the pawn. That would be unfortunate. So I have to remember king moves diagonally, so make myself vulnerable that way. Okay, what if I put myself over here? Bring the king here, right? Just a little closer. Yeah, and then up this way. Oh, that'll let me capture the pawn. They didn't move their pawn, so say goodbye. Okay. Slated to capture my horsey, but I'm gonna retreat the horsey. And they retreated their horsey. Okay. Yeah, I need to move my pawn back, otherwise they're gonna capture it. So I can move this one forward. Oh no. I forgot about that bishop. Just laying in wait to snipe me. Yeah, well, how about this? You're open! Now they're not open anymore. Yeah. Can't move my pawn forward, though. If I do, bishop's gonna snipe it. Ow! Forgot about that horse. Oh my god. Okay. It's over here, fine. So I bring the king to the last rank. Alright, that seems to be fine. Doesn't seem to be a way to move the horse, unless I want to put it on the slippery spot. How I orchestrate this whole thing? Magic. Duh. That's how I turn you into a troll at the end. Alright, move this pawn over here. Alright, legal move. Do the slip. Okay. Got 3 pieces left. How do I box this fella in? I do have to kill all the other pieces, though. It's gonna do that thing where I start awkwardly shuffling back and forth. I could not do that. Alright, I could try to poise myself in a way that I'll be able to set him up for check, like so. That's right. Run! So I gotta make sure to watch out for that diagonal. Right? If I enter that diagonal, the bishop's gonna be able to snipe me. Do this over here. Get him back up. On your feet, soldier! We still got pieces to capture. Yeah, can't take the pawn. Can't move my knight over here, because then the bishop would snipe it. Yeah, the knight's choices are these squares. I can reposition them. Yeah, I can't move them over here that either, because then they would get captured by that. Oh! Hydrate! Thank you for that. Let me get some water. Oh, thank you. Actually, I realized I can move the pawn over here. Here it comes! Here what comes? Haha! That's right, run, you cowardly knight. Can't move it up, though. If I try to move it up, I'm just gonna open them up for capture. I like how this troll is just dancing on the top here. Well, they just, like, keep threatening the knight, then. Keep threatening horse guy. That's right. Get out of here. I have no need of you. It's like they fled, right? They retreated. They're like, this job ain't worth it anymore. They just, like, bopped right out of there. Thinking I might need to use the pawn to be a sacrifice, though. Need to set my knight up in a way that I can capture that pawn right afterwards. And then I'll be left with a king and a knight to try to box in the rest of the pieces. That might not be possible now, actually. I might just be fighting in a doomed world at this point. But still, I will fight. To the bitter end! Somehow get them over there. Without opening myself up to capture from the bishop. Or the pawns. Maybe I should... I don't know, right. I can't move any of the pieces into the diagonal again, because that's how they go bye-bye. I wonder, does Troll Chess have a repetition rule? If I, like, move 50 times in a certain way that just ends in a draw? Alright, how did I move this back? Yeah, that changes anything. Nothing so far. You are never crossing this bridge. Yeah, watch me. Maybe I need to capture the other pieces. I should go back and try to capture them. Alright, just slowly move them back. Again, I just gotta be careful of the diagonal. Make sure I don't open myself up to capture from the horsey as well. What? Okay. So any other piece lands on the knowledge thing, they just go boom. It's a landmine. That's what it is, basically. Yeah, unfortunately my remaining pieces are kind of stuck on opposite sides here. I think I might be cooked in this one. That's it. It's over. Just end me. What happens if I escape? Rest up, adventurer. I think we are going to be here for quite some time. It's in our fate to dance forever. But can you keep up with my tempo? I'll try. Okay, so there's a slippery space there. Actually, I should be moving these pieces here. I can get the bishops out. Like so. Pieces will eventually get back up on their own. Alright, we're moving you in front. There it is. Every single freaking time. That's like, yes, the troll's gonna cheat the shit out of you, but you can't counter cheat. Waste of my time, too. Why prolong your inevitable loss? I'm gonna get a win. I just need to win once. Win once without cheating. Okay, he ate a pawn. No big deal. Let's move you over. Oh. And get my castle next, aren't you? Yep. Say goodbye to your horse. Let's bring the other one out. And... this one up here. Yeah, nope, I saw that. Your pawn was big-minded. You can't do that. I just wanted you to know I saw that. Okay. We'll just leave that be. Move this up. There we go. Blatant rook jumping. Fortunately, I have no counter to this at the moment. Gee, I wonder. I can do is set your castle up for capture. Yep, yep. I should have moved my king instead. Why did I not do that? Nope, that's on me. Okay, now we're gonna open with opening these up so I can get the bishops out into floaty territory. Alright. Maybe slip this over here. Be all good. Also, I wonder if this means I should move my queen. Get him out of the way before this guy decides to use the jump the fucking queen maneuver. In fact, we can slide it over here, even. Oh, oh no, it slipped. So did the pawn. Oh, a new rule. Uncovered. Rule 21. If the queen captures a piece, the world flips upside down, but like sideways. Okay, that explains a lot. That's why the board keeps flipping when this guy slaps a piece away with the queen. So it's gonna do that, right? Captured, flipped over, yeah. So you're not poised to take the queen. Yeah, gonna take my castle, huh? Sadly, not much I can do about that. What I can do is slide this out here. Here, take my... Oh, fuck. If two towers aren't not adjacent, they form a castle. Huh? Aren't not. So if they're adjacent, they form a castle. Okay, so I gotta try to bring my towers together, huh? I'm interested in seeing how that works. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it sure would be nice to be able to do that if stupid troll-ass man here wouldn't go to jump tower on X-turn protocol. There does seem to be a designated order in which Troll does stuff, so if like certain pieces don't move, then Troll will do rule breaker move the next turn. Yeah, we'll take the horse, but I can at least grab the castle afterwards. So I'm gonna move you up so I can take that horse. And yoink. Wise decision. Oh wait, no, I can just like move this here. Say goodbye. And this over here. Actually, pretty good position to snipe the king, but obviously the king is not the end, so dump this out here. See if they move their pawn. No pawn move. All right, sure, we'll snatch that and that. This guy's trying to get at something, but sadly, you're leaving yourself super vulnerable. Sequel even harder. Okay, sure. Troll chess 2, this time it's personal. everyone just be slipping. It's like the stealth game body pile, right? You like knock a guy out, but before you can move the body, someone else notices it, so you have to go hiding again. They go walk up and go, "What is this?" And then you have to knock that body out. But then someone notices before you can go hide all the bodies, and you got to go hide again, and then knock that person out, and then that continues until you get the pile of bodies. I think Penny Arcade did a parody of that, although it was Assassin's Creed, and it was like assassinating bodies, and it was like a dig on multiplayer, right? Because you're going out and assassinating a guy, and then some other guy comes out and assassinates you, and some other guy comes out and assassinates them, and some other guy comes out and assassinates them, and so on and so forth. As much as I want to try to take the castle. Okay, what if I move the horsey over here? Uh-huh. What's coming? Yes. You captured my pawn. Impressive, I think. I just realized the bishops would be a pretty good area to now, too, right? Because they drop the gifts of knowledge everywhere. Kind of limits the amount of spaces the other pieces can travel. Let's see if I can take the queen here. Yoink! Of course, you take my horsey, but honestly, that was probably a trade that was worth it. I was about to take the pawn, but I remembered they have a castle over there, so that's not gonna work out. I could take their bishop, but then they end up taking my bishop, so... Yep, your magic. Oh, frick. I mean... yeah, kinda had it coming. Oh no! And now I'm vulnerable. Alright, over here. Say goodbye. Nah, wait, hold up. That piece does not work out of town. Was this rule you broke? Yep. I'm just saying. I saw it. Once again, kind of getting reduced to my most basic stuff. Ugh. There, can at least snipe the king. Oh! Awfully convenient. No, actually, this works. Nope, this might be it right here. We might be able to wind this down now. That's right, keep running. Pretty soon you'll have nowhere to run, son. Gotta make sure I don't put my piece in a spot that would allow them to steal my stuff. Ugh. I knew it. I shouldn't have put it close to the pawn, because then the troll would be able to cheat, but I was kind of like banking on them not doing that, and then they went and totally did that. It was this one. I'm just saying, I saw that. I can't really move in to capture this pawn either, because then they'll slip, and this pawn will get back up, and then it'll just capture the pawn before I can get it all ready. Anyways, we should move it out of the way, just in case they decide to move that thing diagonally again. Hey, I saw that. You're not supposed to move the white pieces, bro. That's right. Keep moving back. I'm just gonna close in on you. Like so. It is troll tradition to stop bypassers in this game. Yeah, yeah. So does it like reach a point where if a cheating move would actually win them the game, the troll doesn't do that because that would be like monumentally unfair? That's right. Keep moving back. Keep moving back. Got nowhere left to run, son. I can just keep closing in like this. I got pieces of trade. I can do like this. Yeah, that's right. Take my pawn. Take it. Or don't. Okay, how about like this? Hey! 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 I forgot this guy's still gonna cheat like a motherfucker. Black King did not seem lazy. Whoopsie my ass. You made this game. You know the rules, man. But now, he's free to escape. That's right. Aha! It's almost over. This is all you got left. Total misplay? Nah. Nah, it is you who had more misplays than me. Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna have nowhere to run, troll. You're gonna be water under the bridge. Hey, 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 hey. I saw that. How did that get there? I mean, you put your hand on it and you moved it. I saw you move it over there. That's crazy. Oh, man. I wonder if that means if I, like, put my pawn on top of a... or my king on top of a gift of knowledge, it would be instantly over, right? Fortunately, this king has put me in a bind here. Gonna be able to take a pawn no matter what. In my attempts to try to corner them, I left them vulnerable. Yeah, don't want to split them again, because if I do that... set themselves up for... Ugh. I also remember the various ways the troll's gonna try to cheat with certain pieces. So, like, rooks and kings... Or, sorry, rooks and queens, he's gonna jump them like a motherfucker. Pawns, he might move them diagonally. And sometimes he'll move them off the board, and the king might move 2 spaces. You know, if you would, like, actually play this fair and square, I would have this game in the bag. And you know what? What if I lure him in? Just move him forward. Hey! We've been over this already. Can only move the black pieces. I can only move the white pieces. It's okay. I can still corner this guy, right? That's right. Come at me, bro. That's what I thought. The troll town. Yeah. Yeah. Try it again. That's what I thought. How about over here? That's right. Keep moving. Keep moving back. I'm gonna get you in that corner. I got plenty other hits in the making, too. Kinda wish they had, like, other games for that. Give me, like, Super Checkers or something. You want to capture my piece? Come on, go right ahead. Go ahead and do it. That's right. You're done. You're done. Act 3. Even after all my tricks, you still refuse to cheat? Are you some kind of idiot? Why won't you do it? Are you trying to teach me a lesson? You can't change me. You can't change me. You can't change me. You can't change me. Are they gonna turn into an adventurer? Okay, they just like slip and fall. We're done. Moving on. See ya, troll. I beat you at your own game, and I did it legit too. You crossed the bridge. Yep. Yep, I sure did. Is that it? I had to click to go on. After 9 attempts. Yep. It took you 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 11 seconds. Is that like a combined playtime? Is that like along with my other attempt? I cheated a total of 8 times. Yeah, okay. So this is just a running tally of everything. Alright, and this is the credits. Cool. Now, I'm thinking, what if I beat the troll but never ever call him out? We'll just play through it. Right? Let this guy cheat like there's no tomorrow, but I'll just play through the game, right? Is there any way to skip the credits? I'm trying to click. Press space and hold escape to quit. No, I'm not gonna do that. What if like that's to quit out of the game entirely? I don't want to do that. I still want to try to get through this troll chess game. Boom. One more time. I'd say farewell, but I think we both know that you'll be back. Quite addicting, isn't it? Or is this like some kind of meta commentary, right? Despite me crossing the bridge, this adventurer comes back every day to play chess some more. I'm surprised you haven't thrown yourself off the bridge yet. Wait! Can I actually do that? Anyways, we're going in for another not chess game. I wonder if there's an ending for uncovering all the pages, too. There's definitely some rules here that still have yet to be uncovered. 4 pages, in fact. But yeah, now we're just gonna play, right? No accusations, nothing like that. We'll just let the troll cheat blatantly while I defeat him fair and square. I need to make sure to get the queen out of there before troll uses jumpqueen.exe. Ah, another rule. Rule 3. I can move queens of the other color? When would that come in handy? Maybe to set them up as a vulnerability? What? Hmm. But that would be my turn, I would think, right? If I were to move their queen? Anyways, I need to get my castle out of here before this guy uses jumpcastle.exe. So let's move this over here. And just gotta make sure I don't leave them open to other pieces. Yeah, I said 2 towers adjacent to each other form castles, so I'm kind of curious as to what that entails here. Oh, nuts. Forgot about the knight. It's fine. I can capture the knight right back. Let's get this out of here. Move this bishop off board. See if I can perhaps maneuver my bishops around to snipe the castles or the towers. Just have to remember that their bishops can also move off the board, so if I move myself to the wrong spot, I'll just end up getting myself captured. And that's no good. Yes, yes, use your magic. Oh man. I am wide open. But do you have the gumption, or do you have the what it takes to capture my horse guy? Just try me. Or maybe they knew I was coming for their castle, so they moved out of the way. Yeah, they know. They know. They know I was like preparing to snipe their tower, so like, not we got to get them out of there. They got me locked down, kind of, sorta. Okay, probably move this over here. Can poise myself to capture that tower. Yeah, that's right. Run, run, coward. Let's move this over here. Right, back into your corner. Yeah, this is the bishop on the white spaces, so gotta use them to capture this tower over here. Or I could move this over here. Sure, I don't wander in the path of the other bishop. It's like thinking, do I move that one? Do I move that one? Maybe not. Alright, go ahead and capture whatever you want. I'm sniping your bishop over here. Yup. And now I peace out. What? Took my queen? You fool! Their queen is still wide open, though. You have a tower over here I can try to use. Please do not perform your turn while I'm looking away. I might not catch your stupidity. I mean, I don't think you're ever looking away, so at least good on that front. Wait, can I could snipe the knight, but then I'd lose my bishop. That'd probably be no good. Just have to make sure I don't get into range of that bishop over there. So remember, they can move off board, just like my pieces can. Okay, let's get this out here. And it's over here. And this over here. Oh. Wait a sec, can I... Can I put this duck here? What happens if I try to put a duck on the board? Is there a rule against that? How would a duck move? Actually, it'd be funny if they did plan for that. Maybe a lily pad? Now I think about it, I haven't run into any slippery spaces yet. Okay, let's move you up here. Ha! There it is, the first one. Let's see, can't move the pawn up because then the knight would jump them. Move that up. Yep, they're trying to take my horsey. Nope, you can't have my horsey. That's my horsey. Okay. You know, if I were to... Trying to think of a plan of a path here, because... Thinking, what if I, like, move the bishop 2 moves so I could try to snipe the queen, maybe? Right, just make sure I'm moving it on the right diagonal so I don't, like, accidentally move it to the wrong spot. I think I'm good. Oh. I think they know. I think they know I'm trying to poise myself for a queen capture. You're open! Yeah, you can take my bishop. I don't care. I blew up your super duper powerful piece. Haha. Eat it. Eat it. Hmm. Can capture that pawn over to the side there. Huh? Rule 17. Castles generate special Valorite scraps? Oh, right, and that's how you bring 2 towers together, but that's not... We're not going to get to see that here. I think I'm just going to try keep capturing this pawn. Really bad move. You say that. You say that randomly. That's right. Take my thing. But hey, I'm gonna threaten your bishop with my king. Yeah. That's right. Run! Run, coward! While I go assassinate your pawn here. Yeah, now they're on the diagonal. they got this diagonal locked down. That's not fun. Hmm. I need to move Horseman out of the way. Get over here. Sure, the bishop doesn't snipe you. Yeah, make sure I don't castle up there. Because even if I do, right, even if the black pawn's in the way, Troll might decide to use jump bishop to snipe my tower. Let's throw this over here. And that's as far as I can go for there, actually. Let's do that. And that. Just keep moving forward. Get this guy to retreat. Oh, making sure I don't step anything into the diagonal. I leave myself open to the bishop. Although I can capture this one like this, right? Oh. I mean, you could try to capture my pawn, but now I'll just capture your bishop right back. Just put that up over there. Yeah, I know what Rule 11 is about. is to kill every last one of them rule. Yeah, unfortunately, my tower's kind of locked down where they are. Although, I have a bunch of pawns, so maybe I can just use this one to get them to capture my thing. Oh, say goodbye to your bishop. And to your pawn there. Okay, I mean, they could use the knight to try to capture this pawn over here, but I'll just capture their horse guy right back. We'll just pretend to ignore that. Hey, yo. Okay, I just gotta... Yeah, no, I can't move myself over here, because then I'd open myself to capture from the knight. Oh, we can say goodbye to your horseman. Uh-huh. Slowly but surely, we are whittling down this troll's forces here. So I've already put you over here, maybe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The sequel, huh? Okay. Oh, you know what? I could capture this pawn right here. Yoink. Do have to remember, the troll has a bishop. Have a bishop right there, ready to snipe me at any moment. Gotta be careful about that. Okay. Move this over here. Oh. Now you're open. Next rule unlocked. Wait. Towers can eat friendly pieces to increase their power? What does that entail? Does it become larger? Does it gain, like, new movement abilities? I'm assuming that the castle would be like a piece that takes up 2 spaces. Anyways, I can use the castle to snipe this guy. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot the troll could still cheat. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm fine. I forgot! I forgot the pawns can only move in the cardinal directions! Ah! Yeah, no, I deserve that. A moment, a lapse of judgment, a moment of forgetting the rules brings me right back here. God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so priority should really be just, like, get the queen the fuck out of where they are. I still want to have the power of a queen on my side. And after that, is get the castles out of there. Get slipped, son. Gonna try to jump me, but no dice. I'm going over here. The troll town, huh? Alright. Let's see what you got. Alright, put that over there. Make sure horse guy doesn't get at my castle here. Put these two together. Oh! Alright, so they take up 1 space. And, it looks like a sandcastle. Wait, or scrap? Huh? How does a castle move? Guess we'll find out. I cheated. Yeah, okay. What? 1, 2, 3? I do not count 3 towers in the game. You know what that means? Okay. It is generating scrap over time. Does that mean there's like some sort of sub-menu I can access, or like after a certain number of scrap, it makes a new tower? Or is this like where the eating friendly pieces comes into play? You gotta move the pieces to the castle to increase their power. Or is that like a trap rule? Like the castle will never get to move because you can't create more towers. What? Oh, they jumped their queen. At my bishop. Great. I'm at a precarious spot. What if I were to move this over here? That's like they know. They know. Hey, I can capture your queen. Uh-huh. It's okay. Just keep your eyes on the board then, right? Focus on the game. Don't get distracted. Alright, gotta be super careful. This guy might decide to use jump tower. Was it bad? Yeah, sure. If I don't move this tower fast enough, they might decide to use jump tower. Luckily, I think I'm okay. If I just move this pawn out of the way, I'll throw this over here. There it is. So what? How do it... Can I move this up here? That just captures them. So I can capture my own pieces? But they could put pieces on top of theirs. How am I supposed to make more towers? Or do I just gotta, like, wait? There was a scrap rule there. I don't know if I should just, like, cheat, right? Just put myself out of my misery and maybe try again in the next game. Alright, what's next? Rule 29. The queen may not have an affair. If she touches the opposing queen, it is considered cheating. Huh. So the takeaway from that is you can't use the queen to capture the king. Is that it? If I were to try to use the queen to capture the king, they'd be like, you cheated, and then they would show that rule. That's pretty amusing, actually. I'm pretty okay with that. Actually, I can capture the castle from here. That's right. Say goodbye to your precious tower. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I still need to move my bishop. I'm sorry. Yeah, move this over here so I can capture your bishop. They jumped me. I have no recourse to this, though. Ugh. Okay, I think I can move this over here, though. Yeah, move it off, off board. That's fine. I'll just cause the queen to slip while I capture this lowly pawn. Get him right back up, because definitely need him to be able to run at a moment's notice. Oh, wait, I could jump him over here then, right? And this board flipping stuff is disorienting. Yeah, I can snipe this horse here. Oh, I gotta pay attention to the bishop though. I don't. It might be a early grave for my queen. But, I can move the horseman here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't move the queen down there. That'll leave me open to capture by the tower. Unless... do it like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Alright, just, like, come over here. Yeah. And yoink. I consider that a fair trade, wouldn't you? Where's this at? Okay. Just gotta make sure I remember the diagonal at which that bishop is covering there. Make sure I don't put my pieces on there, otherwise they will get yoinked. Okay. Open for capture here, so say goodbye to that. And definitely not gonna do anything about that. In fact, just try to take my horse. And they took my horse. I'll just take your horse right back. Okay. I just had to remember, do not capture the king. Oh, I forgot about the other bishop. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll just have to keep that in mind. Well, I can use my queen to capture stuff. Right? The king is no bueno. That should be fine, right? Yeah, none of the bishops are lined up to capture my thing. Right. Unless the troll decides to use fuck you pawn jumps diagonally.exe, which they just did right there. Okay, they're not gonna do it twice in a row, right? They did not use it twice in a row, but now I gotta retreat my bishop. That's right, just try to take me here. Blop. And blop. Ow! Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that bishop on top. Alright. Once more from the top. Get the queen out of there. Get this out of there. Let the castle do their daring escape. Really, bro? At least you didn't jump them all the way to the end there. Hold up. So any two towers together makes a castle. But it needs 3 other towers, so... yeah, let me capture this real quick. Move your knight. Uh-huh. Ways to take mine, but what if I said no? Hee hee. Oh, snap. I got plenty of other hits in the making, too. I'll be recognized by everyone I've ever... yeah, rock, paper, dragon. So there's probably, like, some way to make another tower, right? I can just be generating scrap. What rules haven't I uncovered yet? So we have 2 towers out on the field. No, that's all the rules. Towers can eat friendly... Oh, wait! Towers can eat friendly pieces. So if I were to do that... ×2, okay. I really should be maneuvering this tower around and eating my pawns. Yeah, ×2. ×2. I see it's like slowly growing bigger. I'm not sure what that's doing, if anything. To be fair, I've eaten all pawns. But if I were to eat a horse, what would that do? Actually, now I think about it, what happens if a tower eats a castle? No, it just disappears. Oh, alright then. I wonder if I kind of boned myself there. It says it just increased its power, but that's like the extent of it. Doesn't really specify what this increase of power can do for it. I remember not to move my king up, because then I get captured by the knight over there. The horse guy. This mofo just needs to isolate one of their pieces already. Ah, queens come out to play. Here, can move this over here. Get ready for the... Oh. Move this here, right? Fucking jumped over my thing, you Alright. You know what? Fuck it, I'm done. Can't get through this blatant... I play by the rules, but they don't have to play by the rules nonsense. Okay, so the castles thing seems to just be a trap. You can't combine your towers together, because you get thus like a piece that seems to be useless at the moment. At least according to the rules. It's not really hinting at anything greater, and it seems like towers eating friendly pieces doesn't seem to do much either. Now it's just a case of just get everything out of the back line, because if you don't, then the troll's just gonna jump them, as they are wont to do. Go, threaten the knight. Now we'll threaten that pawn. Okay, yeah, they're setting themselves up for something. Oh, wait, no. Don't want to capture that pawn, because if I do, I'm going to end up losing my tower. That's not good. Okay, so we'll move this up this way. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know about rule 11. So remember, the bishop has this diagonal here locked down. If I move this pawn over here, they're going to capture it. But if I move this pawn here. This here. That's right. Let the bishop escape. Alright, you want to capture my pawn? Very well. Go right ahead. Oh. I think about it. Would it be better? Would it have been better to move the bishops backwards, perhaps? That way they can kind of bop back over here and then try to capture the towers from behind. Okay, let's put this over here then. Oh snap! The king's making their move. He's coming out there because it was threatened by my bishop. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to move the queen over here because then it'll get captured by the knight. That would be like a pretty darn good trade for him. If I were to move this up here, though. Oh. I mean, that was a pawn. I can look at that. I can't move this pawn over here because then they get captured by the bishop. I were to move this over here, maybe? That's right, take my thing. Oh. Okay. You can at least take your horse. And then they used jumptower.exe. Mm-hmm. Means I can move this over here, right? Yeah. I'll take that. And I can't really take anything else from here. Or I get my other tower out. Uh-huh. Yeah, rock, paper, dragon. That's nice. That's nice, buddy. Let's focus on the here and now, though, shall we? Could position my tower over here, maybe. Set me up to take a pawn, right? Wouldn't leave myself vulnerable to anything else, right? Yeah. The bishop can't get me. Oh, the queen might, though. They might use jump queen to just nab my tower like that, so... I should be careful about that. Rule of troll chess. If troll chess has an opportunity to jump a piece to take something real good, they'll probably do it. We'll explain why they would jump a queen to the other side of the board, because queen for a queen is a pretty darn good trade there. Hmm. So they're poised to take one of my pawns. Unless I were to move it backwards like this. Oh, you really think you can do it like that? Nah, son. Yeah, you moved that diagonally. I should probably move this tower out of the way. Or wait! Wait. I could do that. Just gotta keep whittling down their forces. That was a pawn, right? Gonna back up. Oh, man. Off the board. Free to snipe my stuff. See, over here should be fine then. Yeah. Okay, I can move the tower over here. Right, that won't leave them vulnerable to anything. That's right. Run! Run, coward, run! 'Cause, 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 Oh. Let's give some knowledge. Have kind of locked down the left side pretty nicely. Oh, they're on the diagonal, so I gotta get Horseman out of here. Really? You're gonna do that? Alright. Say bye to your king. That's right. Say goodbye to your tower. Go ahead and capture my pawn. That's fine. Need to move this. Oh, no, that's on the green spaces. Yeah, I can't move my tower over here, because then it would get captured by the bishop. I want to move it up here, because then he could just nab my... tower from there. Okay, I think I can move this over here. Okay, still not poised to capture anything from where you stand, so that's fine. Hmm. Gotta move this back. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's gonna capture one of my towers no matter what, so we'll move this back. There it is. Oh, but hey, I can move this over here now, right? Can't capture my things from here. That's right. Run, run, and run again. Keep on running. All right. Gotta move this around. Around the slippery spots, around um, the gifts of knowledge that are like landmines. So these two diagonals here are locked down. Can't move much past them. So I might have to go in the slippery zone. I have to go into slip and slide. I actually want to finish this mofo off. Okay. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, come in here. Come take my horsey. Oh, you're not gonna? Okay. God damn it. Alright, now I gotta get the tower to beat feet. Yeah, you're stinky. I heard you. Oh wait, I forget. I can move them backwards like that. Swear to frick. Okay, here, go. Take my stuff. I cheated? What did I cheat at? Oh, jumping. Right. Whatever, bro. Game was fucked anyway. Let's do it again. Okay, they're gonna start using jump towers soon, so I need to get something out of the way here. Oh. Is the troll, like, putting pieces in a proper position? Awful nice of them. Alright, I need to get the other tower out of their space. Okay, now they're using Eat Tower. And that's where I would have learned about the tower eating rule. That's right, you're open. Yoink! Gotta pay attention to that tower. Green, right? So I put that there. And move their bishop backwards. Alright, get this one upright. Give them a chance to escape. Okay, you're on the green squares, huh? Well, I was about to do this. Just get at me then, bro. That's what I thought. F you two. I'll stick this over here. Yeah, definitely don't want to move in to capture this tower, because then the troll probably just jump this tower to capture my queen. That would not be good. Which one's the queen squares bishop again? This one. Okay. So move that up. Alright. Look like they're trying to set themselves up to capture the king. They're kind of on the wrong spot for that, so that's clearly not the case. Okay. Put this over here, then. Down a diagonal, so it'll try to take my tower, but we won't let that happen. Yep. Use your magic. And, okay, let me move this here. Yeah. Over here. That's right. Run! I wonder if the power increase means, I have to, like, technically capture them multiple times before they'll finally leave the board. So that ×2 means they gotta hit them twice, but they'll knock out my piece I throw at them. Oh. Well, I got their bishop out, so there's that. Moving that king. The king makes their move. Let's see if I can maneuver the queen to capture the bishop. Make sure I'm not putting myself in range of anything else here. I think I'll be fine if I do that. Alright, now you gotta choose which piece do you want to save. That one, okay. Say goodbye to your bishop. Fortunately, the other bishop is off board, so I can't do anything about that. I remember, can't get into the back row, because then they'll use their queen to take my queen. Although, I am allowed to move their pieces, so what if I were to do this? Ha ha ha! It's within the rules, buddy. I'm pretty sure I can't move anything else, though. It's just the queen. Alright. The bishop's on the green squares right now, so yeah, any move I could take would leave me open to capture, right? If I try to go here, that would be the spot that would line me up, but then, you know, I get exploded. I would get exploded. That's not gonna work. Alright, why don't we just, like, encroach in on their territory, then? Just a little bit. Actually, let's jump this knight. Whatever, I took your pawn, haha. They say only the horse guy can jump, but I do a mean somersault if it comes to it. Oh yeah? Is that gonna help you on this board here? Actually, I can move this pawn up. Yeah. Almost had him. Almost had him. So I got like a tower and 2 bishops. I got 2 towers, a bunch of knights, and a bishop. Okay, I can throw this over here, right? Yeah, yeah. Move this in a little closer. Oh, I see you're trying to take one of my guys. How about no? Oh. Ooh. Still say no. Oh! Weird Bookshelf 49, hi! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, I'm Azure Gale. I'm your resident cross-dressing card mage and wandering wielder of wind. I like indie games. I like roguelikes. I like racing games, and I also like interesting narrative games with a twist on an old formula. And that's why I'm playing King of the Bridge right now. It's like a interesting variant of chess. But yeah, how are you? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out here. What were you playing? Games and demos, huh? What kinds of games and demos were you checking out? Did any of them catch your eye? We don't have the next fest coming up in about a week, huh? Should be an exciting time. Interesting narrative with a twist, I take it. Yeah, right. It's like you're this guy who wants to cross this bridge, and this troll's like, "All right, you can, but you gotta challenge me to you gotta challenge me to a game of troll chess first." And you know, it's like chess, but not really, right? Because there are different rules of the game. So let me get back in here. Right. So you might think, right? Regular chess, your opening move for a pawn, you can move it 2 spaces, and then it'll go to a black screen and say, "You cheated!" And then it'll let you know, pawns move like this because they are small-minded. Yep, you see how they don't move 2 spaces? They also don't move diagonally, for that matter, so... Yeah, the game kind of goes through like that, where rules will uncover themselves, and the troll will also blatantly cheat, right? And if you do that, you can accuse them of cheating, and then you can cheat during your turn as a payback, right? So you know, given all that, you still have to try to defeat the troll at their own game, right? There's actually like further twist to that, right? There's multiple endings you can go through depending on how you play the game, regardless. So I was playing High Road, a food delivery game where you need to maintain speed to keep the food warm, and let's just say the road layout for other cars aren't great for safety. Ooh, I like a good driving game, especially if it's like delivery. Gotta do like a high-speed DoorDash with a car that you gotta keep going fast. So it's like a little bit of speed in there too, right? Although instead of the car exploding, it's like the food goes cold, and that's kind of unfortunate in its own way. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. And of course, they gotta throw everything in your path, you know, because job. If the job were easy, it wouldn't be too much of a game, I guess. Got 3 destinations, first 2 pretty easy, but the third is very hard. Easing you in there, and they're like, alright, training wheels are off. Now, do you have what it takes to reach the end? Yeah. Sounds pretty fun though. Glad sounds like it's a pretty good one. Also, if the food gets cold, your car actually explodes. Oh, okay, so they do have that. So there's a component of speed in there. But yeah, weird bookshelf and raiders. If y'all need to rest and refresh yourselves, do a little stream aftercare, please feel free to do so. But if you want to see me try to defeat this troll so I can cross this bridge again, pull up a chair. Right? There's like several different things you can do, right? Because there is the counter cheat option, but the game will actually keep track of that, right? And if you do actually not cheat, right, even if you're perfectly capable of doing so according to the rules, the game actually plays out differently. So now I'm trying to do a playthrough where I just play the game, no accusations or anything like that. I will just let the troll do their thing and defeat them regardless. Yeah, they advertise. I was looking at like how long to beat, right? And they said this game wouldn't take too long to beat, and it's true. I got like 2 endings within an hour and a half, and I want to at least do like the no accusations ever path and see if that does something different. You'll go for a few minutes, but intend to hang around until bed. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, go do whatever you need to do, and thanks for the raid once again. I guess my one hope would be to try to maneuver the knight on the way to knock him out. Nah, that won't work. The only movement option the knight has will put him in path of the tower. Let him get taken out. Yeah, let's let me maneuver my bishop so I can... Okay, that was just a pawn, right? Or no, they just moved a piece. I don't think that was anything important. Over here. What? Oh no, did I jump? They may work out of town, but that does not excuse invalid movement. Now, I think I moved it maybe 1 column too far or something. Damn it. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. So I'll get my other pieces back. Yeah. You get to like high level plays, it's like you have to keep several things in mind, right? Like the various ways the troll's just gonna cheat out of their ass, and the rules of the game on top of like, you know, the usual rules of chess of remembering vulnerability lines and figure out what you can do to stop that. Okay, I need to get the towers out of there before this guy... I was too late! It's fine, I can blow up their tower. Okay. So it looks like eating a piece just gives it a ×2. Doesn't matter what they eat. Although it does give them additional paths of movement too, right? It allows them kind of break through formation a little bit. Just requires you to sacrifice a piece in the process. I want to try to keep the pawns alive as long as I can. I remember not to move my tower on the off chance they decide to jump mine. Okay. Move it like that, though. Just have to remember, the moment they move their bishop, it's going to be open season for the queen. I'm guessing that's why the gift of knowledge is a thing, right? That way the bishops will still kind of pare down their options of movement, right? If this game goes long enough. Yeah, I can't get out of the tower from here. I try to, my queen will get captured. I move it like... Wait. If I move this over here. There it is. Say goodbye to your queen. Yoink! You've run out of dialogue options. I don't even care about them anymore. I'm just caring about... All I care about is kicking your ass. One more time. I want to at least get one more time without any accusations whatsoever. And then maybe we can say we're good, right? Might be more endings after that, but... You know. We've seen a good portion of the game here, right? Oh no, is it Slippy Space? Yeah. Yeah, I would be wide open, huh? Okay. Well, go take this one then. If you dare. You didn't dare. Alright. Wanna take this one so bad? Go right ahead. Yep. Say goodbye to that. Man, I can't believe my queen is still alive. And we have no more blatant ruled space jumping pieces, I guess, aside from the bishop, so just keep those sight lines in mind. Yeah, I can't move him over, the queen over here then, because then I'd leave myself open for capture. Okay, what if I put this over here, though? Alright, where's that at? Okay, not in Path of the Queen. That's really what matters at the moment. Is it in Path of the Queen? Yes, no. Case... Ah, no. If I put the knight there, then Troll might use diagonal capture. And that's not good. I think about it. Is my other bishop vanished? I think it is, actually. Okay. Can't do much about that bishop until it gets back onto the board. So, what if I would try to tempt it? Look at that juicy pawn over there. Oh, don't you want that pawn? Man. Sure, open for capture. Oh, I can't believe I left it so open like that. Sure would be a shame if the bishop were to come over and capture the pawn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that would be a real shame. They're not falling for it, are they? Alright, fine. Moving it back. Also moving this back because fuck you. Man, you really want it, don't you? Alright, maybe I'll sacrifice horse guy. That's right, come in, come in! Ah, okay, not even the pawn is enough. Alright, the knight is enough to tempt you, huh? Okay, let's put this over here. Actually, this is perfect. Could probably capture that pawn now. Closing in. Yeah, yeah. That horse be looking mighty tempting, huh? Oh wait, no, I can't do that. If I move the tower up, I might just do a diagonal capture because fuck me. I forgetting that this troll will use their stupid jump. Which I can do there. I don't want this thing to diagonal capture my stuff. That's right. Yoink. And... nope. Can't do that. There's a pawn in the way. Okay, so just move that. Alright. This over here. What is this guy trying to do out there? It's nothing to jump. It's fine, as long as they just lock down the diagonal, it's not that bad. Here, move this over here so I can start trading, like so. Moving in closer. Oh, I see. Now you're poised to take my knight. Oh, no, don't move it over there. I'll get it captured over there, so... Over here. That's right, just try to take my stuff. My forces backed the fuck up. I'm gonna get you to back the fuck off. I forgot that the troll's gonna maybe try to move my pieces sometimes. That's right, just try to take me. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. If I take this pawn, I have to assume they'll move the king out and take me that way. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm looking at the screen. Oh, okay, that's what you do. Yeah, not much else I can do there except move my other stuff up. Finally, the bishop makes their move. There on the green squares. If I were to move this over here, maybe. Like that. Stomp bypassers, yeah. We'll see how that works out. Moving that so you can get my bishop capture that. Or your bishop. Let's see. There's a piece over here, right? Poised to take my king. I say, not today, son. What did they take there? What was over there? Was that a tower? Is that like another bishop? I don't think I have anything that can take it. There. Run! Actually, I can do this, right? That's right. There, back over here. Uh-huh. Sure, I don't put myself in a position where just jump me. Move this over here. Would that work? It's like they're revving themselves up or something. It's kind of a rev up rule. Alright. Not poised to take any of my stuff. I'm good so far. That over here. Ah, you decided to show yourself, huh? Hi. Oh my god, I forgot there was a pawn there! Ah. Alright. Finish me off. Whatever. Do it again! Boys, priority 1, get all the other pieces out there. Oh, wait. Need to assassinate the queen. And they snatch my tower. Okay, well, I can move this backwards. Eat the bishop. It's fine. I need to move this out of the way before they jump the other tower. Alright, get that over here. Over here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. Yep. There we go. Okay, tower safe. Got the queen. It's fine. Putting pieces on top of each other. Now I think about it. Does that mean I can do that? Do not walk in each other's shoes. Oh, okay. So that's the don't put pieces on top of each other. Okay, fine. Whatever. No hugging. Alright. Take whatever the hell this is. Alright. Alright. What? I'm done. I'm done. Seriously, you're not supposed to use jump tower until like turn 7 or something. What the hell is wrong with you? Try it again. Okay, didn't jump the tower this time. Just gotta move this over here. Get everything else out the way. Alright. Knight's poised to take my stuff, but... I go over... Oh no, if I go over there, they might use the queen to jump me, so we'll go over there. I got to get the other tower out of here before... I think about it, specifically because I moved it up, right? Now that there's no way for them to counter me back without cheating back. Put this over here. Over here. Okay, that's perfect. Take your queen out of the equation. It's the number of my good pieces, though. Lost a number of good fellas here. At least let the bishop escape the board. And... this over here. Yep. And then their tower out of danger. Okay, I can take this guy over here, right? Boom. Yeah, definitely want to try to capture the knight, because then I might try to capture me in turn. But what if we move this over here? Okay. Why don't you do pawn for pawn? Yeah, alright. Any reason to... Oh my god. That's what happens. I get too tunnel visioned and I end up losing my crap to them. At this point, I might as well just throw the game, huh? This guy got too much of a leg up on me, so, fuck it. Yep, I cheated. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know what I broke. I'm just using this so I can restart this game. Again! So if I were to do this instead, just eat that pawn. Oh, at least leave me in line and won't let the troll use jump tower to leap over and eat mine. So that works out. Okay. This over here. Just need to wait for them to move their bishop, and then I can take you out of your sorry equation. That's what I get for not paying attention to the knight again. Yeah, you do that. Whatever, bro. Get this out of the way before they decide to jump my tower. So the power increase really didn't do anything, did it? Because the other tower's presumably powered up, but I still captured it with a bishop all the same. Although I don't have a bishop anymore. Oh no, that's because it did the backwards diagonal capture. Never mind. That means I can throw this over here. Oh no. Troll Town, yeah. Yep. Oh, fuck me. Stupid landmines, I swear to frick. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm done. This is self-defeat because this game is fucked. Honestly, this is basically like the other run, but you just, like, never accused a guy. Just to hope for that 1,000,001 chance that you actually defeat, Troll, you know, despite everything. Can at least blow up your queen. Alright. We'll eat that, and go up this way. Okay. Alright, at least I didn't try to... You know what? You know what? Just do that. There. Accuse me of cheating. I know what I did. I know what I did. I guess it's at least confirmed. If the king walks onto a gift of knowledge, they blow themselves up. Say, please don't jump, please don't jump. And they didn't jump. Thank frick. I should just have my towers eat the side pawns. Mind if I slide up here, right? Okay, good. No jump tower, not yet. Just move them out of the way, just in case. Uh-oh, they slipped. This other tower be vulnerable, though. Okay, good. We have lost a tower, but you've lost your queen. let's move this over to take that tower in the corner. Over here. And they're like, not today, buddy. Alright. Go ahead, take my bishop. Make my day. Or I could just, like, move over here. Right. Yeah, no, that's my fault. That's on me. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Taking a piece that blocks the king leaves him vulnerable to the enemy piece. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Wow. What a shocker. Mm-hmm. Go. Now, over there. Say goodbye to your queen. Okay. This is the green square, so move this over here. Just keep threatening this right side tower. Well, right side for now. And I want this over here. Alright, say goodbye to your knight. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this time don't move the tower away, because then they'll slide in and completely wreck my my king here. Hey, cute Azure, how's the gaming? Game's going pretty well. Hey, Goldilocks, how are you doing? How's your weekend been? I hope it's been good. We actually got off of watching the Xbox conference, right? That was a few hours ago now, actually, and now we're playing King of the Bridge. I think I got to like 2 endings in this game so far, and we're trying to do 1 more, and then maybe I'll wrap it up there. Weekend is nice. Ah, it's good to hear. At least around here, the weather's been pretty nice, so. And appreciating the outdoors when I can. Since you specified cute Azure, do you know any who aren't? Is there a non-cute Azure? I wonder. Maybe if there's any that are cool, right? Any that are cool or like beautiful or hot, maybe. But I think you could be like cute in one of those other ones as well, right? Saw the Persona 6 and 4 revival just now. 6 is going to be a very different aesthetic game. Oh yeah, they were definitely kind of going into the great into the like the graveyard, right? The sort of more of that line. And of course it has like the green color motif because they used blue, red, and yellow, so I guess you're gonna start on the secondary colors now, right? Persona 6 is gonna be green. You're gonna assume if Persona 7 when Persona 7 rolls around, it'll have like the purple color scheme. And if they actually get the Persona 8, that will be orange. 100% horror style. Felt like they used Unreal Engine 5. If I remember correctly, Persona 4 Revival is Unreal Engine 5, right? Anyways, I should probably move a piece, right? Let's put this up here. That knight is the only thing standing between the king and oblivion. But if I were to move the king up... Yeah, now they're just like throwing pieces on top of each other. Although that means... Does that mean... They jumped. They did the jump! Alright. At least my queen's still here. Whatever good that entails. Saw the trailer for 4 Revival. It looks so weird. Thinking back to when I finished Golden, Revival is very, very different aesthetically. I kind of like the song along the same lines of like 3 Reload and 3, right? The fact that they're kind of going in on the ground and all the cutscenes have been updated and the animations too, and the voice is also very different. And the fact that like um, the Golden content is probably going to be baked into Revival, just like at base, considering we saw Marie in there. I wonder if the voice cast have made themselves known. I wonder if we know who's going to be voicing everyone in for Revival now. Okay, now that the king's out of the way, I just realized the bishop's poised to take my tower, so I should probably move that. They took my queen. Took my fucking queen. He doesn't make this hard, right? You still have to play by the rules no matter what, but the troll's just gonna cheat with like both hands, right? Just get away with it, but you just have to work around it. Reload did it really well, but Golden did it great too. The aesthetics are gonna be really good or shockingly hard to accept. Depends on how well it goes over, I guess. Here. Go take that. Oh. It takes the knight because there's nothing left to recapture it. Alright. That over there. Oh, now they're setting himself up for a diagonal capture. I say, no, nope, not today. Not today, Satan. That's true, yeah. Troll moves rook to e4 after he uses intercontinental ballistic missile. Yeah, I cast intercontinental ballistic missile, right? It's like the upgrade to magic missile. It hits really, really hard. Oh wait, I can move this knight over here. That's right. Run, coward, run. Will you accept your fate? Nope. Fate not accepted. Okay. How's about this then? Aha, you slipped, loser. Just take one of my pieces, please. I beg of you. Gonna take sleep, have been up all night long. Yeah, go get some sleep, Goldilocks. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, this piece has fallen over, so it's fine if I jump the knight. Oh no, I can't. If I do that, knight's gonna jump me. Wish me happy streaming. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I move this over here. Troll's gonna just jump the tower. I think about it. They got like the entire edge of the board locked down this way. All I can do is just move things up and hope for the best or the worst, as the case may be. There it is. So you can cheat like that too, huh? Yeah, fuck you. Wait, no. You didn't even do anything yet. Okay. Should be like the other one, right? Except you just don't ever open the rule book. Gotta get the towers out of where they are before this guy decides to use a jump tower. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. Just gotta wait for Troll to move one of the bishops. Hopefully the rightmost bishop, and then we can blow up the queen that way. Just gotta wait till then. Yeah, not much I can do here, except over there. That's right. Run away. Run away like the coward you are. I open you up to further attack. Really? Yeah, well, screw you too. In that case, move this over here. Really just branching out. Oh, make sure I don't jump the queen. Because only he can jump over pieces. Right. This knight over here. Some point, Troll's gonna move that bishop, and that'll be my time to move the queen and take him out of the picture. Yeah. Yeah, well, wanna feast on that pawn? Oh. Poised to jump the queen, I say, fuck you. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so I put this over here. That should be fine, right? Oh! Went slip. Slip slide. And say goodbye to your pawn. Now I can go jump my pawn. Or jump that. It's fine. I can jump your tower here. Oh, but then you're going to jump my tower. Oh, wait. You can't jump my things anyway. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, a lot of possible escape routes are not really possible for this knight. But could put this over here. Oh, there we go. Got the other bishop out of their space. So say goodbye to your queen. Take my knight. I can't take their bishop because then they'll just use the pawn to jump my queen. So let's put this over here. Your other bishop that's... Oh, fuck. Okay. Can do that at least. Get the queen back up. Alright. I've taken both of their out-of-board pieces. I think I have, like, a bit more of a fighting chance. Right, move this over here. That's right, keep slipping, buddy. Although now they're in range of the other pawns, so I can't really jump them from where I am. In that case, let's move everything up. And up some more. Sure I don't put anything in the path of the towers, lest they jump them. Gotta watch out for the knights as well. Got to get the queen back up. Alright, alright. Oh, but you're quite open right now. Oh, wait, but no, you're in the path of the tower. If I try to jump you, you're gonna jump me. at least we can try to close in on the king here, right? The king man. Where were you? Over here? Okay. Over here. Right. We can go over here. Oh boy. Our king is vulnerable. Not anymore, though. I can't get at the tower either. Unless I were to move these two up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you see what I'm doing here? Yeah, that's right. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I can move this over here, threaten the knight. Yeah. Oh. There. Oh. Right. Right. They can still cheat off the board. Just because my bishops are off the board doesn't mean I'm invulnerable. We have a gift of knowledge over here that unfortunately is gonna slip some other guys up. Dang, the knight is on another square. It's on the opposite color square, so I can't get at it. Frick. Okay. Oh, no, I can't move back there. If I do, then the bishop's gonna disappear. Okay, so let me move it over here then. That like that. Alright. Can't move it over here, because then the knight will be able to jump me. Okay, if I were to move this over here, maybe. Like that. Yeah, I should try focusing on capturing these pieces on this side over here, so this troll can't just, like, keep moving them out of the way. We did it like this. I jumped. I jumped over the pond. That's what happened. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright. Always that momentary lapse of judgment. Right. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, there. Accuse me of cheating! Doing it again. We're doing it again. That's why I moved the queen 2 spaces over and not 1. Actually, I can move it 1 this time because the bishop is... Oh, no, they could jump the bishop, so I'm gonna move it over there. Now we will eat the side pawns to get the towers the fuck out of here. Right, fuck it. Yeah, yeah. Again. Just make sure that my queen's not going to be in danger. Get him out of the way before I decide to jump the tower on me. Okay, okay. This over here. Yeah, if I try to move the tower up there, they're just gonna use a pawn to jump my tower. So that's not gonna work. Okay, put that over there. Up this way. Oh, that's a slippy space. I notice my other tower is vulnerable right now to the bishop, so get them out of the way. Oh, they moved though. Alright. Thanks for taking yourself out of the equation. Let's move the pawn over here. Alright, jump the knight. That's fine. Let's move this over here. And here. And the queen jumped. Or the bishop jumped. Bishop fucking jumped. Alright, fuck it. Let me retry! Again! Again! I am going to win a game without ever accusing you. Even if it takes me a really long time. I get it. I'm gonna get it eventually. Take down the troll in his blatant hypocritical ways here. Yeah, that was a perfectly valid move. Again! And gotta remember, one space over so that the knight doesn't capture my dealio. And now we gotta get the towers out of here. So we gotta pay attention to that part there. Again! Okay, not vulnerable this time. Honestly, I should probably just be putting my queen here. This seems to be the spot at which they don't... that makes them less susceptible to attack. Or capture. Or this guy decides to jump the towers. Up. No diagonal captures on my watch. There goes your queen. Alright, alright. Feeling a little better. I was gonna say this pawn is vulnerable, but it's not. The rook has... The rook is covering that lane there. Okay. I'm real glad the troll's not taking advantage of you can move the enemy queen piece turn. Rule, right? Huh? Oh, right. It can eat its own king, right? Because then another piece will just assume the crown, and so the cycle continues, and all that good stuff, right? It was like completely out of options, so it's like, oh, I gotta take down the queen or king. It's like pandemonium in the troll royalty, right? These guys are just backstabbing each other as their society breaks down, right? And they have less and less capable people just taking up the mantle here. It's like how the pawns are a metaphor for the invisible troll class. Right, just gotta keep an eye out. Right, queen's in a vulnerable spot. Yeah, there goes my one bishop. Problem is, if I tried to jump their bishop, then they probably would have moved their rook backwards. Got me there. I can't take that pawn because then they move their tower over and capture mine. Like, not only do you have to pay attention to the sight lines, you got to pay attention to the cheating sight lines too. Okay, I can take the horse. Yeah, you can take my pawn. That's fine. Like a pretty good trade, all things considered. Of course, I can't jump that pawn because then they'll take my knight. See, you can't put this tower over here because then the bishop will jump it. Or they'll put this up here though. Oh, well, I'll be. They backed off. I wish I could do something about this, but I can't. Because the pawns don't move that way. Oh, you slipped. Alright. Oh, I see. You're going after the king. You know what they say, you if you aim for the king, you best not miss. I swear, this color scheme's throwing me because it blends in really well with the bridge texture, so might forget that there's a bishop over there. Alright. So the troll at least isn't going to cheat in a way that's going to get them to victory. So they're not going to say move a pawn diagonally to uh, capture the king. But so this should be fine, right? Because there's nothing here that's poised to take the king. Or else you actually do something. I'm gonna move this knight back. Okay. Fine if I move this here. Uh-oh. Other bishop's on the move. Yeah, no one in range of the queen at the moment, so I can capture that. Oh, I see what you did there. Move that a little out of the way. That's fine. Yeah. Can't capture the pawn over here, because obviously that's where the bishop is. I think my best option is just kind of slowly up. Although, how happens if I put the knight here? Will they use their bishop to capture it? No. Okay. This troll has like a bit of a survivalist. Right. Oh, no. There it is. Yoink. Let's take that. Yeah, okay. Pawn is in position to capture the rooks, so I should get out of the way. Unless they decide to capture it. Are you going to capture it? No, no captures. Alright. Adios. You know what? Actually, no, that's not a good trade. I'd lose my knight. Move that over here. Oh. Oh, well. I thought you were going to diagonal jump me. That would have been funny. Hey, you know what I can do? I can do this. Oh no. It slipped. Alright, just had to make sure that Troll's not going to be in a position to yoink it. That works, right? Unless you move the knight. Okay, so you're not going to rule break that way. Alright. Okay. So yeah, nothing in position to for the queen to just take this pawn here. Haha. Almost as if trying to tempt me. Hey, you want to capture that right, but you'll end up breaking the rules. I see your tricks. Should probably not leave the king so vulnerable. Here, I'll move this over here. Hey. Just jump over me like that, huh? There, go take something. Go take something. I dare you. I dare you. Go capture my pieces. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. You know, funny thing is, I noticed that the rook was in position to capture my king like a split second before they did it. I had like a good assortment of pieces there. I see what you're doing there. How about no? Oh. Queen slipped. Sure I don't put path but take a mock crap. Okay, that will be a capture. Alright, alright. Everything's out of position. I can start making moves to take their stuff. Over here. Nom nom. Oh, no, the other one has moved, so maybe I'll leave this bishop here for now. Could move him over this way. And move him up here. Sup? Hey, you want me so bad, don't you? Nah, you really want me, right? Okay, let's try that again. And again. Definitely want to be moving them over there, because that'll just leave them open for the slaughter. I could move this over here. That's right. Run. Oh, nope. Don't want to put that there. Put this here, though. Alright. Yeah, you can move this over here. I just realized. Go capture the pawn, and I open up myself up for capture by the queen. Fortunately, there are no gifts of knowledge for the queen to walk on if I move him out that way. Let's get this knight back up. Hmm. So I move this over here. It's almost as if this troll knows that I like to move the queen if they move their bishops, so they're not moving their bishops this time. Probably not how it works, but that's what it feels like. Okay, yeah, the bishop's covered up, so now I can capture this pawn no problem. I forgot. The troll might jump a piece. Luckily, he didn't decide to do it that time. Okay. I can move the knight over. Oh no, I need to move the rook. Otherwise, it's gonna get captured. Here. Alright, they captured my piece, but now I can take out the queen. No problemo. Alright. Not in position to take out the king, thankfully. But we do have an off-board bishop that we need to be hyper aware of. Lest they take us out. I move this over here. Threaten that other rook, maybe. That's right. Towers, when cornered, will eat their own kind just to survive. Hmm. Yeah, over here. So it's like that diagonal and that diagonal. Gotta be mindful of that. Just like march up on this knight over. Oh, okay, here. All right. Yeah. It's gonna run, huh? Just run. Oh, nuts. Dang. Wait, was that my queen? Bishop's like, fuck it, I'm done. We're jumping now. All right, whatever. So this be like every several turns. There must be like some kind of uh, role they have in there. Maybe like a timer where it's like after a certain number of turns, then it will go to jump piece, and if there's something they can capture by jumping a piece, then they will totally do so. Go up here. Oh my god. There's slippy thing. Yeah, I can't get him. Can't get him there. And the bishop will take me. Can do that. Ah, he saw me. Alright, how about up here? Oh wait, I could jump him like No, that'll be a pawn for a knight. That would be a really great trade. Moving the king up. This over here? Oh, hey, moved out of the way. Thanks for that. So I'll just go over here then. Mm-hmm. That bishop up there. Got one over here, too. What if I were to move this over? Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. That other bishop also moves in the diagonal, so I put it over there. It's just going to capture mine. No, 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 no. But if I were to move this over here, put the king in check, just take out the tower, although I'll end up losing my bishop. But that's fine. I need to pare down the coverage they got right now. Sitting on a bishop and a rook and 2 knights. Let me move this up here, maybe. Oh. Opening yourselves up, are ya? I see. Alright, I gotta move the king, though. Oh! The bishop has moved. Let's make sure I'm not gonna leave myself open anywhere, and... Oh, nuts. That was a... green square bishop. Ugh. Yeah, don't want to move this up. This a chance that troll decides, hey, I'm gonna diagonal capture now. Fuck you. If I put this over here. Oh no, that's a slippy spot. I'll put it here anyway. Alright, sure. I took out your knight. I took out your stupid knight. Which means I can move this over here, right? Just whittle down your pawns that way. It's almost as if I'm playing checkers. Make sure to move everything in the way that the troll can't capture my king legitimately. Like right here. This is where it ends. I gotta move everything else. Hold up. Can threaten your king from here, right? Move it off board! Alright. So you just gotta wait for him to come back. Or we can just, like, kill everything else. So we do have the other pieces out here. Uh-huh, yeah, you do that. Okay. Let's see, bishop's over here, so now I can capture my knight potentially, but what if you just, like, captured my pawn instead? Ah, alright, you're not feeling ballsy today? Alright, whatever, bro. Dang. King's on a white spot, not on a green spot. That doesn't work out. Bishop's over there. Make sure to not approach that diagonal. This works out, right? Like revving itself up. Just have to remember, not this one. Not this one over here. Move it over here. Nah, that would leave it open for another diagonal. Okay, over there. And so we'll move it back. And now you're open. You're not open anymore. Gotta keep closing in until they're done for. So let's move the king back. Uh-oh. Where's that at? Okay. So these 4 squares over here. That's the bad spot now. EP's time. See ya. All right. See ya. Weird bookshelf. Thanks for staying here. Thanks for the raid again. Okay, I can move this over here. Oh. Oh, you're approaching me. Well, in that case, I'm gonna back off. How about this, though? They know. They know I can't get at them. Unless I did that. Oh. So now this pawn is the only thing standing between the king and oblivion. Just have to move them here. Yeah, now that the pawn's no longer... yeah. No, it's not protecting anything. The bishop can just come in and take me out. Ugh. Alright, where can I maneuver to... It would be here. Right, but then the knight's gonna slip, and then the bishop's gonna be able to get away. Right, retreat back to the edges of the board. Alright. Well, if it's far out there, it can't really affect me here. So it's like this diagonal here that I gotta pay attention to. Alright. Again, this set over here. Do it like this. Never crossing the bridge. Yeah. I realized that. Before this pawn moved up, I could have put the king down here and forced him to trade away a pawn, but I missed my chance. Okay. Maybe over here. And now's a good opportunity to start threatening their pawns. Like so. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't think... Joel's gonna try to jump me here, or... here? Yeah? Oh. I was just moving my pieces. I mean, whatever, man. Not really doing anything. Oh, where's that? Where's that at? Where's that at? Okay. This diagonal here. But it's fine. It's fine. We've taken everything. It's almost over, troll. Your number's almost up. Not much, not many places left for you to run. Was it a bad move, though? Was it a bad move? I don't know, man. Oh, that's the knight. Make sure I move it like a knight. So as long as I keep my king on the white square, right? They can't... The bishop can't jump me. It should be a case of I just, like, move the rook back and forth and force the knight to... or the bishop to kind of run out of spaces. And then it will have to get back into the board. I had to make sure to not land it at a bad spot, so... As long as I have everything on white, it should be fine, right? Eventually, it's gonna run out of places to place its stuff. Oh, you shifted. You shifted, you shifty motherfucker. In that case, let me cover my pawn here. Yeah, that's what I thought. This guy knows, as long as the king is off the board, there's nothing I can do to take him. I need to move everything to green. That was the one. That was the one thing. Okay. Emergency time. Hey, look at this knight here. Oh man, doesn't that look like a scrumdiddlyumptious knight? Surely you want a piece of this knight, huh? Special move? Yeah. What's your special move? Is it gonna be move the fucking bishop again? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Didn't move the rook in time. Okay. Eventually it's gonna run out of spaces to maneuver on. It's gonna have to get up close to me. I should offer it a piece. I just put one here. And over here, actually. Right, just gotta make sure I don't accidentally put myself in range. And then do it like this. Hey, look, a pawn! Surely you'd like a pawn, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just move this out of the way. You're eventually gonna run out of space, troll. You're gonna run out of space, and then I'll be able to get you. When I think about it. No, it's on the white squares currently. Okay, so I got the pawn. Should move it over here. Over here. Okay. And of course, it retreats away like the slimy motherfucker it is. Yeah, if I move a knight here... Yeah, come on, take the knight! Take the knight! Ugh. Alright. Move this over here. Will you take the knight now? No? Okay, how about now? Okay, if I move the king back down this way, it's gonna be curtains for me, so, yeah, don't move it down that way. How about over here? Okay, now it's covering this diagonal. So I can put it over here. Spent way too many turns. I can't falter now. Ah. Yeah. Let's move this over here. Okay. No one's in danger. I can move this over here. Alright. Like the worst case of trying to bait the bishop into making an erroneous move. Here's one for you. Oh, fuck off, would ya? Just capture my knight already, please! You're just delaying the goddamn inevitable. You're eventually gonna run out of outside space. Guess it wouldn't be in the nature of the troll to do that, huh? Their intended method is to just wear you out. Why they're doing the things they're doing. Eventually they're gonna run out of options, right? They're gonna run out of space because of the gift of knowledge thing. Of course, that means it's eating up my territory, too. Eventually I'm gonna run out of places to go. I just have to be ready when they make themselves vulnerable. So yeah, it's this diagonal over here that they're covering, so I guess gotta be mindful of that. Right, still this one. See, I don't want to make my knight take... Oh, yeah, I can make my knight leap up over here. Carefully, carefully. And it runs away again. Like the goddamn coward it is. Coward of the county. Okay. It's diagonal as usual, so let's get the king into position. Now you're over there. Are you in line to capture my... Oh, no. You can't capture my bishop. My bishop is on a different square. So unless you decide to break the rules and shift over there, I'm good. The worst part is that the troll still has, like, a good amount of screen to travel on. Okay, so it's this line now. Make sure I don't walk onto the gift of knowledge. Alright, over there. Yeah. Seriously, this is the worst! The fact that the king isn't ever gonna move as long as this troll has the bishop to shift around, and the fact that the bishop has the widest range available to it. Okay, we're gonna get the knight on a slippy spot. Okay, so it's back on the green squares. It's back on the green squares. Have to be mindful of that. So it's this one. Alright, these 3 squares over here. For now. Yeah, okay. Alright, and... No, it's not in line for the... It probably won't ever get in line there. There's a line to take my knight, though, so I should probably get it out of there. Until I move my king back up. There! Please, take the knight. Oh, fuck off. How about now? So close. Oh my god, you are so close. Like this. I just have to pay attention to the bishop. Pay attention to them. Make sure I don't move any pieces into their territory. Make sure I don't have the... Oh, nope. See, I was about to put my king in range of the other king. Would have sniped me good there. Here, how's that? 2 knights, man. Of course you want to go for it. How about now? And now? Just keep doing that. Eventually... I forgot. Okay, how about this? Of course you're gonna be able to run away from there! Get back here, you son of a... Okay. As long as I stay off the green squares, I'll be okay. These things just keep getting filled up with little sticky notes. Something's gonna give. Something's gonna give eventually. Gotta be extra careful, make sure. Nothing's coming, troll. I know what you're doing here. You're gonna just cover every space possible until your moves are exhausted. You're eventually gonna have nowhere to run. Of course, once we're done with the lower level, then it'll have the whole upper level to contend with. Of course, it's putting like the gifts on the other spaces, which is limiting move of my regular units. Oh, it's back on the board though. This might be what I need to finally take him out. Could have been done with this so much sooner. Okay, just gotta make sure I don't let them take my bishop. Can only get that king to move! Now it's not gonna move. It's not gonna move, it's not gonna move as long as the bishop has space to maneuver. No, we're finishing this now. We're gonna finish this now, one way or another. Keep moving that bishop. Eventually it's gonna have nowhere to run. I make sure, watch out for the green squares it's on. Actually, it's in position to snipe my king from here, so... I was a little reckless for this past few turns there, actually. I could have very easily set myself up for failure. Yeah, don't get complacent. Don't get complacent now. Just need this motherfucker to eventually run out of room to maneuver. I forgot they could do that. Moving my bishop is going to be especially dangerous because then it'll leave more landmines for me to potentially step on. I wonder if this troll will do something stupid as to move my king into range of their king. That might not happen. Back on the board. Not much I can do about it, though. Keep shifting back and forth. It's eventually gonna have to yawn. Actually, okay, can't move it back up. Can't move it back up. Just making sure to stay out of range of my other bishop here. Now it's got the whole top corner to go occupy. Just go cover it in your sticky notes. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do a trade here, because then I'd lose my bishop, and that would be no good. Alright. Put this over here. Back over here. One little hidey hole. Over there. So if it eventually runs out of spaces diagonally, does that mean they'll have to deliberately run into a gift of knowledge and blow itself up? Oh. Now it's on the white squares. It's out of range of my bishop. Oh. I'll move it over there. Move it over here. Remember, white squares, white squares. Okay, so it's this line here that's vulnerable now. Okay, so it's this line now. Just keep covering up my means of escape, why don't you? Alright, we're gonna throw you up here.